Hey Ninja. Cause I haven't played the first quest in a while. So it's gonna be like a new game. Last time I played it was the second quest, which is the first time, but I haven't played the first quest in years. I was probably in my 20s when I played the first quest the last time. More like Smelda. Hello, Turbo. Good to see you're back to normal. First quest, second quest, it's the same game. Well, no. Second quest is different from the first quest. You admit you want to read this game again? Read it? Play. Yeah, I just felt like playing it again. What's wrong with that? Oh, play. I was gonna say, there's not a lot of reading. How's everybody today? Turbo, how are you? Ninja, how are you? Read a novelization? It's the blue ring, yeah, and the meat. I gotta remember that. You know, if I was just reading something about Zelda not too long ago, I think you might be interested in the topic. What do you got? What did you read? I have to get some bombs here. The Zelda timeline, of course. Now hold on, Brian. Give me a chance to explain. Oh no. You don't have to. It's not necessary. Based on some sources, I have come to the conclusion that the Zelda timeline, in all intents and purposes, really is just a coverlet waste of time, but not for the reasons you think. Okay? Okay? Did you do some investigation there? The reason being, what is the point? What is the point? Is it going to be unused? You're saying what's the point if it's not going to be used? Is that what you're saying? Hello, Annie. How are you? Ninja's about to drop some Zelda lore, so you're just in time. There's a debate if the Zelda timeline is even a thing in the first place, and that answer, of course, is kinda. Some games to connect to each other, while others don't. They're not all connected, however, thus the idea of Triforce split timeline. Yeah, I've heard of the split timeline. There we go. Zelda timeline is garbage. They aren't made with... I agree with you, Annie. I always took them as they're their own thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. But if Zelda Timeline truly and honestly does exist, that would mean some things need to converge, right? Some things need to be the same or have a reason to change. Otherwise, it isn't really connected in the first place. I think they just... So they made Zelda 1 and they made Zelda 2, and those were the only two that were connected. After that, they just kind of went their own way. They never expanded on to Zelda 2. They stopped there. They should make a Zelda 3, not Link to the Past, but to expand onto the world up above Death Mountain, that whole world that you play in Zelda 2. Like, they should expand more into that. Hey John, yay this game. Yeah, I'm glad you're excited. I felt like playing it again. Because I have not played the first quest since I was in my 20s, and that was like a lifetime ago. I want to see how much I forget. It'll be like a new game, because I haven't played this game, the first quest. Last time I played it was the second quest. Maybe a year or two ago? If the Zelda games truly are connected to each other, then why are certain games have different contradictory lore and vocations? You know, I won't say why I brought this up, but it's something that I think Nintendo themselves are trying to do now. They might be trying to put... Yeah, you might be right about that. They might be starting fresh with Breath of the Wild, maybe? You could be correct. They're probably trying to give it more story now, maybe? If that's what you're saying. If there's no overarching timeline, then why did Nintendo lie and say there was one? Or get it out of hand? They kind of let us on for so long. When they revealed it, everyone was underwhelmed. Yeah. Well, I think they just wanted to sell the book because Skyward Sword was out, right? How much is the candle? I forget how much the candle is. 120? They just haven't outright said anything about it. I'm thinking they might do something with that soon. With Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, since they never outright said it with those two or even in the same time. You could be right there. They could be planning to link the games up more systematically now. Now that Miyamoto's not really designing, and we all know Miyamoto was never big on story. Now that Miyamoto's like pretty much out of game design now, he's more into movies and theme park stuff now. They could be moving away. I think they may remake the first Zelda, though. They might remake Zelda 1 and 2 as a two-pack, like, in the next 20 years or so. I could see them doing that. Personally speaking here, I don't have a problem with the Zelda timeline. I think it could work if you change some things to make it more coherent with each other and actually do something with its setting. But it was just there for fan service. Yeah. They kind of just threw something together. Ba-ba-da-ba. By the way, I don't know if you tried playing this game on the Switch with those stupid Joy-Con buttons. It's near unplayable for me without a good D-pad. Because you have to move so precisely in this game. I'm sorry, Brian, I don't ever see Nintendo remaking Adventure Link. Aww. What about the first one, though? They could do the first one. Right? I have a strong nostalgia for this game, but I don't know why, seeing as I never played it as a kid and only saw it as somebody's house. I mean, it sticks with you, the music, it's so uniquely looking. I didn't ask how you are, John. How are you? You can see how you can see them remaking the first one? I can too. Brian, was that a criticism of the game control? No, it was a criticism of the Switch's dumb Joy-Con controllers. Not the game. They kind of remade it for SNES. Oh yeah, this is the Teleview version, that's right. Forgot about that. Maybe I should have played that version. Forgot about that. Well, the Pro Controller has a garbage D-pad too, that's the problem. And the blinkiness of the NES, man. My bomb's back. Which version, Brian? The Satellaview version. The BS Zelda, isn't that the one you were talking about, John? I should have played that. I don't know, I just felt like playing Zelda 1 again. It was either this, Shadow of the Ninja, or The Puppeteer. Brian, when we activate the point stuff? Oh, for Twitch? I don't think I'll be doing that. Not anytime soon, Annie. Not right away. I haven't even thought about it, Annie, to answer your question. The pad isn't that bad, Brian. Not any worse than the SNE controller. It's pretty bad, Ninja. No, it's pretty bad. For me, anyway. Like, if you're hitting right, sometimes it hits down. Or up, it hits left. This is 2, right? Yeah. So we could try to do 2 first. I told you to play the BSX version. Yeah, I forgot about it, Annie. But no, I didn't say it like that. I just forgot about it. And I had my NES hooked up. I've tried to play this Teleview version, but it was confused by all the hacks people made. Oh, so maybe it wouldn't be straightforward? You said when I have 60 followers, you now have 60. To activate... I don't know if I want to do that, though. Activate the bits and all that stuff. Like, Twitch, like, reached out to me and said... They sent me an email. And they said, you're invited to be Twitch affiliate? But I have to, like... It says you can add ads to your... I don't want to add ads to my channel. He meant to say 6... That's what I meant, yeah. Like, if you have to be an affiliate and add ads, I don't want to do that. I hate ads. Let's go up this way first. F ads, yeah. Boom. I mean, maybe someday. Not right now. Because it's just you guys. Like, there's no point to have ads. What are these things called? I need to look at the instruction manual. Are these mold worms? Anybody know there's Zelda enemies here? Look at this. We were a community-based society. We are a society! We live in a society here! I sure as hell don't know the names. I have a hard enough time with people's names. So let me look. I have the manual here. I'll look them up. We'll discuss this guy here. They're called mold worms. That's right. Huge worm living in labyrinths and grows smaller as Link attacks. Not so strong. If you guys want to see another character name, let me know. I'll tell you in the manual here. I have the manual right here. Boo-boo-dee-doo-bee! The Dongo dislikes smoke. Isn't the snakes called ropes? Yes, you are correct, sir. They are called ropes. Those are called, these little slimy guys are called, this is exciting. You know, this might be like because I haven't played this since I was like 20, the first quest. We played through the second quest a year or two ago, right? So, this is exciting. Zols and gels. No, this isn't my... So, John, this isn't my original copy. I had to buy this one secondhand, so it's some other kid's copy, which I'm sad I don't have my original copy anymore. I don't know what happened to it. But I still have my save from my second quest, yes, from when I did it 2 years ago. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Come on. Get over here. You should go to bed. Well, if you're tired, Annie, go to bed. Sleep. Get some rest. Thanks for joining me, guys, for this evening. Should be a fun evening. So is your Triforce piece in the second slot? I have to check when I'm outside, John, because it shows the map in the dungeon. I'll check. We have enough for the candle now, which is good. I refuse to call them levels. Oh yeah, they're called levels here. Gotta get that Triforce of Wisdom. Oh, is that the piece you're assembling? It's the Wisdom? I guess it is. And I think it would be in the second slot. If it's the second piece. That makes sense. Ganon has the power of... Oh, yeah. Ganon has power. Zelda has courage. No, I think Ganon has power, Zelda has wisdom, and Link has courage. I think that's what it is. Because in the cartoon, they go, Ganon has the Triforce... What'd she say? Can't remember. Ganon already has the Triforce of Power in Zelda 2. You have to get the Triforce of Courage to have all 3 pieces to wake up Zelda. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Oh god. Remember, we're gonna have to fight Wizrobes. In the cartoon, there's only 2. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, Gaia. I like the cartoon, though. I like those old cartoons. Super Mario Super Show and Zelda. In the cartoon, there's only 2. Triforce of Courage was introduced in Zelda 2. Oh, okay. How are you, Gaia? Uh-oh, shit. I can take them or leave them. Deke obviously didn't care. Why should I? Oh, Deke? It's Deke, right? The Mario Super Show is still funny for what it is. Zelda cartoon is hit and miss with some episodes. I like them. I'm good. It's holiday here. Oh, what's the holiday? Well, that's good. You had off today, then? According to the story of this game, Ganon returns yet again and infiltrates Hyrule's defenses to recover the Triforce of Power. And before he can get to Zelda to take the royal family's Triforce, Zelda magically splits apart the Triforce of Wisdom into the land. Ah, okay. And then the pieces, and you gotta find them. One more quarter. Hey, good day. How are you? I like your... That's a good icon there, one more quarter. I think I saw you over at JR, or, maybe JR's stream the other day. We have a... What's your holiday on Monday, Annie? See, one more quarter has a Link icon. I like that Link. Victoria Day. It has something to do with the Queen. We get a day off, so I'm not gonna play Queen Victoria Day. Oh, Queen Victoria. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoyed your day off. Pentecost. No idea what that is. Some church stuff. Who cares? Pentecost. Look what this is. Pentecost, Sunday, May 28th. Pentecost is a Christian holiday which takes place on the 50th day after Easter Sunday. It commemorates the descent of the Holy Spirit upon the apostles and other followers of Jesus Christ while they were in Jerusalem celebrating the Feast of the Weeks, as described in the Acts of Apostles. I've never heard of that. Some church stuff, but who cares? So Ganon kidnaps Zelda and sends his minions to search for the pieces of wisdom. All the while, Old Lady Impa finds Link and begs for help from him, and yada yada, you know the rest. Are you reading from the manual? Yeah, it's a religious holiday. That's what Annie said anyway. Christian holiday. Regional, oh. Whoops. I seen Orta on your computer games list. Orta is one of my favorite games. Oh! Yeah, I like that game. It was very hard, but I couldn't stop playing it. The last boss took me forever to beat. I liked how you could spin around and like all around the boss and stuff, but I found that I died most of my times doing that because I'd get to a point where I couldn't spin anymore, and then the boss would hit me. So you had to constantly keep track of your radar. But yeah, it was a fun game. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It was the only Panzer Dragoon game I played, and I liked it quite a bit. I thought it was beautiful. It was a very pretty game too. It ran well, looked well, very good. He said regional holiday, not religious. Oh, I need to read better, sorry. Obvious not. It was a good game. Obvious not reading from the manual begin because he would have said again. Oh, yeah. Orta rules? Yeah, Gaia's a fan of that too. Yeah, it was enjoyable. Very enjoyable. I quite liked it. Quite a bit. Every once in a while I gotta play something different than I don't normally play, you know? And I don't play a lot of shooters, so... I have the first one I should give a shot, now that I played that one. You said mostly. Oh, okay. My favorite Panzer Dragoon game, but the classic ones are still great too. Yeah, I should give that one a... Next time I hook up the Saturn, I should give that one a shot. Oh yeah, I need to try Metal Slug too. Annie won't let me... forget that. Have you played the... Yeah, the first one I haven't played. I had a friend of a friend who had a Saturn, but I don't... He had, Doom... and I think Knights, and that was it. And I only saw him when I went over to my friend's house and he happened to be there. And I say friend, but I really kind of just use them for video games, I guess. Not looking back on it. Getting some good rupees here. Doom on Saturn is pretty terrible, but right, Knights was cool. Yeah, Knights I never played either. I haven't played a lot of... I played Shining in the Darkness and Guardian Heroes. That's my only Saturn experience. Maybe a little bit of Croc. That's about it. Or not Shining in the Darkness, I'm sorry. Shining in the Holy Ark. Which I beat that game. That was a good game. It was weird because when you played Shining in the Holy Ark, just like us. Just like you. Guardians Heroes is fun. Yeah, I didn't know what I was doing in that, but it looked kind of cool. Knights is a weird game that really needs a tutorial or some kind of guide. You, like, fly through lots of rings, right? And this is where... So I get an item here. That's why I'm back in here. And I forget what it is. So our goal was to get the rupees for the candle, which we got. Knights is what Superman 64 should have been. Yeah. Can't say I played Superman 60. I know about it from the AVG and the rings you fly through. That's all I know about it. Yeah, you like Nights in a Dream? I've never played it. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now we can get out of here. I played the Xbox 360 remake and enjoyed it. Oh, they remade it on 360? Really? I didn't know that. There we go. I wonder if I should just save up for the blue ring. It's like $255, I think. Oh yeah, there was a version on the Wii, too. You never hear about that one. Nobody ever talks about that version. That's not a port, or a remake, that's like a new game, I think. Okay, let's go do level 1. I thought the Wii one was a sequel and wasn't good. Yeah, I thought it was a sequel too. And it should take me like 2 or 3 streams to beat, depending on how much I remember. Because I don't remember much about the second quest. Okay, let's go buy some. Look at that ring. Good night, Annie. Sleep well. Oh, see, John, it's the second piece. You're right. See, it's in the second slot. Yeah, those guys are moblins, correct. Correct, John. Thanks for stopping in, Annie. Sleep well. Enjoy your day, your next holiday. What is it? Christ Day? What is it called? I forgot what it's called. Big Ho. Yes, hello, Brain Juice. We're going after the pieces that the Big Ho spread. What did Ninja say? He spread the Triforce of... She spread the Triforce of... wisdom. Foxy TV is rating. Hello, Foxy, with 6. Thanks for rating. Welcome, guys. Playing some Legend of Zelda. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Legend of Zelda. Apparently it's a real popular game. I don't know. You're a little elf guy, you go around with a sword. Hello, Moosey Moose. Thanks for rating, guys. Something, something, or something. Blake needs the Triforce to build a pyramid. Yeah, he's building with building blocks. We're playing some Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, that's what you just missed. Annie was here. She just beat that game. She likes that game quite a bit. How was Tears of the Kingdom? Did you get far? Did you do a lot of shrines? It's really rad, The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. These creatures of Ganon are really bad. Never heard of it. Is that the one that just came out? Yeah. Well, you know, I thought it was. I went to the store, and I asked for The Legend of Zelda, and they gave me this one. And so, you know, I think this is the new one. I'm not sure. It might be. I'm so slow at it, I will beat it by 2025. Nice. There's a lot. Let me guess. You walked and you said, okay, I'm going to go to do this. And then you find something up here and you say, oh, I want to go see this. And then you go see that and you say, oh, but there's something over here. And then by the time you do the third thing out of your way, you're like, what was I originally doing the first time? That is a nice icon you got there, that fox. A foxy T to rage. I like that. I see all these people come in like to raid me and they have all these nice, like Lance has nice emotes, you have nice emotes. From Tears of the Kingdom all the way to the first game. Interesting. Yeah. Link's learning with shapes. Yeah, he's putting them together. It's like that you ever play Perfection as a kid? You have a timer and you gotta put all the shapes in the little holes that match or it blows up. Very stressful. Went to GameStop and asked for Tears of the Kingdom and they gave me Battletoads. Oh yeah, the old Battletoads GameStop thing, yeah. And you actually got Battletoads from there. Well, I hope you play Battletoads. Maybe you can beat it where I have failed. Basically, yeah, I just want to build a random thing. Yeah, so the building in that game, like putting logs together. I found like the solution for my hearing is you stack logs and make a huge bridge over everything. Yeah, she beat it already, Lemon, or Ninja. She got all the hearts, all the stamina, all the shrines, all the underground thingies. Yeah, she breezed through it. Sometimes we have a fire. Oh, you do a Viking boat, Moosey Moose? Can you shoot a fire arrow on your Viking boat and make like a Viking funeral? Can you put like a Korok on a Viking boat, send him off, and then shoot a fire arrow on it and set it on fire? I'm sure somebody's done that, right? Is that what you did? Yeah, I think you need to be affiliated to get custom emotes. Emojis? Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense then. That's what Annie was asking me about that, I think. Yeah, it's kind of a little Minecrafty, I guess. Moosey Moose. That fox looks very upset. I don't know if you're upset with me. Oh, you're raging with me or what? But that fox looks very upset. Well, I hope you enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you're enjoying it. Take your time, enjoy it. Find all the little Korok guys. Find all the shrines. Explore, have fun. And when it's 2025, I want you to come back and tell me how you liked it. I hope I see you before then, though. I never liked crafting in video games. Maybe Tautalk will change my mind. Yeah, well, you're still going through the first one, right, John? There's no rush. It'll still be out. See, that's perfect. When Foxy beats it in 2025, he can just pass it to you, John, so you can play it then. There you go. See, it's good that he rated. Then and in 2025, Foxy can give you his copy. I could apply for affiliate. I think you meet the requirements. Oh yeah, I did. I got a thing to do it, but I'm scared of change, so I have to look into it. And I don't know. It might not be worth it right now because I don't want ads and all that stuff. But yeah, I have to look into it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Fox. Fox! Father, help me like that, too. I'm upset Moose snitched on me that I built a wooden raft too close to a campfire and it got incinerated. Really? That'd be funny. How close was it that it just went up in flames? Did you have kerosene on it or something? Or I want to know if you can spread like slime stuff, like jelly is flammable now and you could just smear it all over the ground and set it on fire. Build like play with like gasoline and fire. The joke about the fireboat is because he was freezing to death and built a fire under it. Oh, and then his boat caught fire. I gotcha. Nice. Gaia, you said people that get less viewers than me and still get affiliate. I don't even... What is affiliate? I don't know anything. Like, I just got it about it, and I clicked it, and they wanted me to fill out something with taxes or something. So I just, like, closed it. I was scared. We have a moose, a fox, and now we are building here... What are we building here? A zoo? We have a shark by... Well, her name's not Shark, but it used to be Shark. We have a shark, a moose, a fox, and a, Remember, there was somebody else who came in here the other day with a funny name that I liked. I haven't seen him since, but he was an animal, too. Yeah, we have basically a zoo. Foxy, I made it sound cool. You snitched on yourself. Yeah, we're basically a zoo. We already have a shark, a turtle, a zebra, and a donkey. Oh, thank you for following Foxy TV and Moosey Moose. Appreciate it. Yeah, donkey! If, I don't think Turbo's here, but he'd say donkey. Yeah. A Shrek reference, which I had never seen Shrek. We need a donkey. Well, Turbo is a donkey, really. I guess. Literally right under the boat. It was so funny. That's cool. See, it's probably hilarious to see happen. You're not expecting it. We also have a bird. Bird. Who's the bird? They had some lighter fluid type stuff in the town for sale. Oh, they do? That's cool. Affiliates basically help people generate revenue on Twitch. Oh. But do you, like, have to do ads? I don't want to do ads. Do you have to do ads? Like, I don't want to run ads. A shark, a turtle, a zebra, and a donkey, and a bird. Yeah, it's a great little zoo we got going on here. And changed my name to the Zookeeper. Boomer Zookeeper is gonna be my new... The Boomkeeper, the Zookeeper Boomer. That's my new username. Same thing as YouTube partnership. Oh, BioPhoenix, yeah. I keep forgetting because, like, you always... You confuse me, Bio, because, like, I always have to say Gaia when you're here and Bio when I talk with you on YouTube. So, same thing as YouTube partnership, but for Twitch. Oh, thank you, Foxy. Yeah, Gaia's the bird. Yeah, Phoenix. I guess Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix is the bird. Yeah, the ads kind of suck, to be honest, and you can't multi-stream. Oh, you can't, like, do okay. So even if I wanted to stream something on YouTube, like, oh, that sucks. What confuses me is BioBlade and BioPhoenix. BioBlade. Some people can have different usernames. That's true. Gaia is BioPhoenix. BioPhoenix has a nice channel here, and so does BrainJuice. BioPhoenix is known as, Gaia is known as BioPhoenix and his YouTube, and BrainJuice is known as Terry309. So they both have YouTube channels. So it confuses me when they come in and I gotta, like, I'm old, so my mind sometimes I forget easily. Because, like, when you get so old, your brain will push out certain things. Like, all my life, okay, I wanna play Zelda now. So, okay, Brian, you gotta remember this from when you were 20 playing it. Okay, you gotta push out, like, what you did today. You gotta push that out, and it just slides it to the bottom. BioBlame. I did wish to keep my usual username on here, but oh well, I really don't take Twitch seriously. So you couldn't did somebody take BioPhoenix? I did... I do want to go... I think we're going to go get the blue ring first. And then we'll get the candle. Or we could get the shield, too. The better shield. No, Brian, you always had memory problems, but you're 1,000 years in starting to get to you. That's true. Like, I feel bad... because people will bring up, oh, I mentioned that to you like a month ago, and I don't remember. And then I just look like a jackass. Excuse my language. I think I made an old account. I lost access to that with that name. Oh, gotcha. And then it's locked out. I'm usually just apologetic moose or sorry moose. Then everybody calls me apologetic, and I couldn't cope. That's funny. Apologetic moose. I like Moosey Moose though. Moosey Moose is good. To be fair, not everyone can remember everything. It's bad though. I don't mean to sound like a jackass when I do that. I think there's something up here. No, we're not gonna get that yet. Couldn't say that. I think that stays, right? Yeah, okay. My brain remembers obscure facts about video games by forgetting what time and day it is and the last time I ate. Yeah. You get into a game and you're like, I should, like, maybe get something to eat. Or go to the bathroom. And stop doing the pee dance. I think I can get that shield cheaper somewhere in the graveyard. Or somewhere, I think it is. Sometimes people ask me stuff like months ago and remind me, and I'm like, dude, I can't remember saying a thing. And I said that at I can't remember saying thing I said at the exact time. That's like, remember what you had for dinner on March... Yeah, but then I'll remember, like, when I got my Nintendo Power with Robin Hood Prince of Thieves, and I was watching The Price is Right on the shag carpet in my living room. It was a June, and I was, like, home, and it was a nice day outside, and I was watching Price is Right on the living room floor and looking through the Nintendo Power issue. Like, I'll remember stuff like that, but I won't remember, like, yesterday what happened. So that's 1:30 there. I'm the same way. I remember going to Woolworths and getting Kung Fu. Almost have enough. We need the meat too, so we gotta get the meats in here. I don't really need to get the blue ring, but I haven't played this in a while, so the extra protection will help. Hey, Glenn! Glenn905, thanks for raiding, man. How are ya? What were you playing? Everybody's so kind today. Nice to see ya. Welcome, we're playing The Legend of Zelda. It's that new game that just came out maybe a few weeks ago. I thought it was for the Nintendo Switch, but I went to the store and they said it was for the Nintendo Entertainment System. So they gave it to me and I quite enjoy it. Good game. Yeah, well, it's really popular today, jeez. Is that all you gotta do is stream Legend of Zelda? I guess maybe when I was streaming The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, that didn't do me any, any favors. Playing some Gran Turismo Sport, trying to 100% it. Ooh, is that, no, Gran Turismo Sport, is that for the, what? Is that for the PlayStation 2, or is that Gran Turismo 2 I'm thinking of? I'm not familiar with the Gran Turismo games. Are you close to 100%ing it? I hope you had good luck. It's for the Oh, I think... Well, they had that one, but it was like Zelda's Adventure, and I didn't want to play as a girl. So I said, no, I want to play it as this. I want to play as a manly man, so I picked this one. So I turned down the CDI and Zelda's Adventure. They did have Wand of Gamelon, but I didn't... You know, I went with this one. You played that game a few years ago, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer? Oh, really? How did you... I just finished that yesterday. It was like a okay game. The end boss, you fought an Indian on a dinosaur. It was okay. PS4 it's for. Okay. So that's, are you a big racing game fan there, Glenn? Nintendo Entertainment System sounds boogie. It needs a cooler acronym though, maybe Ninties. Ninties Entertainment System? Ninties Entertainment System. Sounds like a candy, Ninties. Nintendo should make some candies called Ninties. Speaking of the Tom Sawyer game, I can't believe, like, I played that and then I met you and you played that. I thought nobody here would get that. Well, except for Gaia. I knew Gaia would know, because Gaia has experience with the NES. Speaking of Tom Sawyer game, I saw the final boss, and that is the most depressing thing. Yeah, isn't it sad? It's like the Indian's like, oh. He's like riding him, and the Indian's like, I guess you can stay here if you feed me. Yeah, it's so sad looking. It's hilarious. Around 60%, 100% to get 100%. Well, good luck. Good luck for you. I hope you get it. I'm sure you will. PS4 is a system that I like. I only have a few games for it though. I should finish. The only PS4 games I have to beat to finish my collection are Wild Arms Reloaded and Bubsy the Woolies Strike Back. So we could play one of those two, I guess, and I'd finish my PS4 library of games I beat. You guys want to see Bubsy the Woolies Strike Back or Wild Guns Reloaded? Let me know. Kings, I told you to stop using the phone book. I told you it's a time machine. Oh, drat. Was a weird game. It was a weird game. It was like, the first level was harder than every other level but the sky level. It was it was like an average 5 out of 10 platformer. Nothing special. You're a racing game fan, but it's part of beating every Oh, that's right! I met you in, either it was, oh, that's right, you've been playing your PS4 games together. Because I see you streaming sometimes. And I either met you with, Plebs or JR. Somebody, I think I met you, and I followed you. And I noticed you've been playing through all the PS4 games. Final boss is pretty much Eeyore. Yeah, it does look a little bit like... It looks like a sad, sad dinosaur. How's Zelda 1 going? Very good so far. We beat Dungeon 2. I got the Ball and the Candle, and I'm going to raise up for the Blue Ring. And then I'm going to do Dungeon 1, and then I'll go from the memory of when I last played this when I was 26, 27, or 13 or 14, and try to remember. Because the last time I played this game was the second quest, so I don't remember the first quest too well. I do like the older Zelda games as well, Glenn. I'm with you right there, man. Zelda 1 and 2 are really, really good. Link's Awakening. Minish Cap. Tip of the hat to Minish Cap. So we need 15? 20? 20 more rupees. Zelda Poo, yeah. There used to be a guy, what Ninja said Zelda Poo. Every time I mentioned Zelda Poo, he would mention 2, he would call it Zelda 2, and he put the poop emote. Richard was his name. I like Zelda 2. Yeah, it's a hard game, but it's very rewarding. Yeah, Gaia likes it too. I'm not the only one here. Kaduse with K likes it too. We should almost have it here. Need 2 more big rupees. Oh, these guys. I'm going to tell you the name of these guys here. Those guys are called... They don't list those guys in here. Be danged. They're not listed in the manual. Come on, Nintendo. How are kids supposed to know and play in the recess and say, I want to be the like? I want to be the Gleeok. I want to be Aquamantis. I want to be the blue thing that comes out of the ground. 250, we need 10 more. Got the candle, okay. Are they lurks? I'm gonna take your word for that, Ninja. I want to be a dark nut. I'll give you a dark nut. Yeah, I want to be a Wizrobe. And then everybody's like, oh, I hate Wizrobes. Kill them! It's like playing tag. You're the Wizrobe. I'm not looking forward to fighting Wizrobes, actually, in this game. They're horrible. Hey! Almost. Almost there. There's people who do swordless runs of this game. I don't know it. You have to know this game so well to do a swordless run of it. I want to be a wall master. That was me at dances. School dances. I was a wall master. Called me Wall Master Brian. Wall master with the Kappa face. Oops. Wrong button. I want to be an Octorok. Here we go. I want to be a tech type. We need the meat next, so we might as well grind a little. We'll go to area 1 and we'll get enough for the meat. I forget which level you need the meat for, but might be 4? I don't remember. Okay. We have the candles, so if I remember where to burn stuff. Okay, guys, see you in a bit. The Wall Masters were those jump scare big claw hands that appear out of shadows in dungeons and then sends you further back. Yeah, it sends you like to the start of the level, and they just come out of the wall and then they grab you. Don't touch! And then they suck you into the back to the entrance. Maybe it was over here. I knew there was something. You see that blue ring? I think it does reduces your damage by 1/4. The level 1's over here. Might as well just go get it. Feels good to be playing this again. I don't know if Glenn, are you still here? What PS4 games have you beaten so far? Okay, Brian, is Link's suit white or red? Well, right now it's blue. Oh, it's blue. Because it's the blue ring. Hey, Doctor Who, what's up? It's my LJN enjoyer. How you doing? Somebody else who likes LJN games. Good to see ya. Eastmost Peninsula is the secret. Let's go north first. Getting lots of nice rupees here. Boo-hoo-doo-doo-doo. You know, there used to be this guy who called him... Yeah, LJ in December. I used to watch him. Yep. Yeah, I liked him. I think he left, though, YouTube. Cygnus the Destroyer was his name. I remember him. Yeah, I heard he left and things aren't doing great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We all go through tough patches. Oh, well... Wall Master. Not in the way I'm thinking. That was Aquamantis, I believe that guy's name was. Yeah, Aquamantis. A type of dragon that some call unicorn, as well as having lots of attack power. It is a fearful foeman. It emits mean beams. Okay. So we can buy the shield, and then we're gonna need the meat too. He got political on a stream on Twitter. If you get my drift, I do not. I try to keep out of politics. I think up here? Nope. Nope. So we found, I remember where level 3 was. It was to the west? He's going through some unhealthy life choices right now. I hope the dude recovers. Yeah, I used to watch this stuff a lot. I still watch this stuff sometimes. I'll put it on in the background. That one I remembered. Okay, you gotta show her the letter, probably. We're in second quest. I think you blew the whistle here and got a heart piece or something. for sure there was something there. Oh, when we get the ring, we can push that. That's right. Remember. Two fairies in a row, huh? Sure. Oh. Well, look whose gambling paid off there. If Zard was here, he'd say... Or you would say, too. You'd say addicted to gambling. But look how it paid off there, huh? This is a guy, master using it, and you can have it, right? Show this to the old lady. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop boop. Tech tights. We need the shield, the arrow, and the meat. Secret is in the tree at the dead end. Thank you, buddy. Fun fact, the ESRB deemed in 2007 that any game using a form of gambling can't be shown to kids. That's why you can't see outright gambling in any E-rated kids games anymore. Ah, okay. That was only 2007, huh? They deemed that? Do a level 5, I guess. See how long we can get. Why not? Oh, we don't have the... Oh, we do have the candle. Oh, we don't have the raft. We can't do this, then. Pole's voice! See how much hearts they take away? That's with the blue ring. I think the Alexander Channel just deleted his YouTube channel. I was on there the other, maybe last summer, and it was off. Did he just delete it? That's too bad. That's the sword guy. Whenever I get more hearts, I can go up to him and get a sword. Sure, we'll do. Oh, I thought that was a gambling game. Yeah, I tried to look him up, and when I press on his link, Google brings up the... Oh, no! It's too bad. Somebody must have archived it, though. I hope. There's a few archives. You liked his fan game videos. He just did reviews of fan games? Oh, he privated his channel. Okay. He's probably getting, like, comments he didn't want to respond to anymore from old videos about, like, LJN's terrible, don't... From people who have never actually played the games. Get this, might as well. Oh yeah, there's nothing there. I mean, he was probably getting a lot. I mean, I could see privating it, that way it's not taken down, and if he wants to come back, he could, you know, bring it back. That's where the lady is, right there. I wouldn't go up and around. I don't think he took it down, he just privated it, right? Isn't that the difference? Because he had a lot of subscribers, and people, those videos will just stay around in the circulation. I could see not wanting to deal with it anymore. I never saw his fan game stuff. Are you saying he made a fan game? Or he reviewed fan games? I don't think I saw those. No, he doesn't owe anybody anything. I mean, he put the content out there. It's not... It's his to do what he wants, you know? There we go. That's a good one. Now we can get our meat. He viewed fan games like with Mario or Mega Man. I don't think I saw those ones. I haven't seen all of this stuff. Yeah, but I mean, he gave that up. He didn't want to deal with it anymore. So, you know, I could see... Sometimes, you know, in life you change. You don't want to... What you want to do one time. You know, it's not up to him to explain himself. I mean, he can if he wants. It would be nice, but, you know... You know, in life you go through, you know, things what you want are into 1 second you're not into, and life will change you. Yeah, I mean, it would have been nice if he put up, you know, but maybe he didn't want to. About what was happening. Maybe it was personal. It's not my... No, it doesn't owe me anything. The videos are good enough. I'd be honest, should have just archived it and made a new channel. No reason to throw away all your stuff. I saw a way. He probably still has it saved somewhere. If it's deleted, or maybe it's... He has it saved somewhere else. I don't know. I mean, like, every person, you know... It's his own... It's his life. He can do what he wants, you know? You still think it's kind of selfish? I mean... We don't know what he went through. Maybe he's gone through some stuff. I don't like to judge... like that. It's so easy to judge nowadays on the internet. I don't like to do that. Okay, it's only 10. If it was 100, that would have been a waste. Remember the Machinima channel? I've heard of it. I've never seen it, though. It got privated years ago, and now everything there is like lost media. Oh, really? You think somebody like saved it though? So it's probably somebody has it backed up, right? Maybe. Or is it all gone now? Like, nothing's going forever. Like, if it's on the internet, somebody, if you have a big following, it'll get, like... I'm sure somebody has the LJN Defender stuff. Level 8! Oh, that's right. Level 8 was a random bush. It's complicated. Boo. Do-do-do. So I want to buy that meat first in case level 4... I think which level has the Hungry Goriah? I forget where I can get the best shield price. It was due to bad business deals and buyouts of copyright and a whole slew of things. Basically the same reason many other early YouTube channels went out of business. Okay, let's go get the meat. I think the meat is where we got the ring. Well, we could get the shield. 130 is not a bad price. I think you can get it cheaper somewhere else, but we got the money, we'll just get it now. Do you think Miyamoto has played through this game? I bet you he has. I mean, when he designed it, he would have had to have, right? Maybe not. Early big YouTube channels had to get their revenue other ways, right? So they made deals with shady businesses to get money before YouTube made it an official thing back in 2014 or something. So of course they signed on like Fred or Smoosh. I've heard of Smoosh. Of course, nothing ever went wrong with them or their earlier channels like that. Smosh? Is that how you say it? Smosh. That's correct? Okay. How's work been going, Ninja? I know it's been very stressful for you lately. Zardefron would be proud. Oh. Yeah, he would correct me, that's for sure. Is your knee any better? Your knee was hurt there? Or your leg? We want no. Machinima was a place to be upload popular video game videos in return to get money back. Okay. Now we can get the meat up here. Got popular videos involving video games and most likely Let's Plays, parodies, especially early sneak peeks and trailers. Okay. So all we need is the meat now. I didn't really start the internet until like 2005 or so. That's when I got my first PC. Meat. Here we go. Okay, now we're good. We've got everything we need. This is where we play the whistle, right? No, that's not where we play the whistle. I got lucky and got the day off. Oh, nice. What'd you do today? Did you just relax? It's nice. You earned a well-deserved break. After working so much. This is where we blow the whistle, yeah. Getting chores done today, of course. Got to go to the grocery store. What's your grocery store? Do you go to... What chain grocery store do you go to? If you don't mind me asking. I like when I talk to people, I like to see what grocery store sometimes they go to. Like where I'm at, I used to be Giant Eagle, and now we go to Food Lion. Of course, due to most of their videos being collabs meant that most of the creators don't have full access and credit for their work. Oh, Walmart, okay. That'll work. Do you stop at the old video game section there at Walmart? My Walmart has the Zelda Game & Watch. I keep waiting for it to drop in price. I don't know before I get it. There's one, it's like sad. It's just one sitting there in the case by itself. Like, it fell over. It's like in an empty case just sitting there. I might pick it up next time I go. Now everyone, and I mean everyone, wanted to be a part of Machinima. You might have seen a Machinima video or two. Probably, I just don't remember much. Oh, speak of the devil, there's Zardafron. Remember we were talking, I pronounced something correctly, Zardafron, and Ninja said Zardafron would be proud. And speak of the devil, there he is. Just, I'm not good. Well, I mean, I would have no problem stealing from Walmart. Terrible company. But I'm not going to risk going to jail for it. Like, I have too much going in my life. I mean, I'm a 43-year-old man baby who lives with his parents. I mean, I can't lose all that. Speaking of which, where did everyone go? Well, Brain Juice doesn't like Zelda. Gaia had to step away, and everybody else just got tired. And John's probably still lurking. Good job, yeah. There's John. Thank you, Zardafron. I knew you would be proud. That's what Ninja said. We're playing, Zardafron, I should say, I'm playing a game called The Legend of Zelda. Have you heard of it? Welcome back, John. We must have spooked them all with our conversation on controversy and channel deletion. Oh, and you missed... guys, yesterday I beat Star Tropics 2 and a little game called The Adventures of Tom Sawyer and Darkwing Duck again. It was a good day yesterday. I think so. I always thought Zelda was an interesting character. I'd like to be like him one day. Oh. Want to be a little elf? Even popular people like PewDiePie submitted videos on Machinima. Like, it was big. I think we go up, left, down, left. I think that's the way to through the Lost Woods. Up. Left. Down. John Zelda rescues the princess. John Zelda. Lionels! Lionels! Okay, there was an old man in here we had to beat. I don't think we can move the tombstone yet until... I don't get whatever you're talking about. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention... Oh, John Zardafron's talking about the characters I was playing in these games, like Mike Jones. There was John, Vice Project Doom. He's making a reference to... See, I don't have enough. I can't push this yet. He was making a reference that it's a common name, I think, for a hero. Want to mention Adventures Tom Sawyer is not the same as Square's Tom Sawyer. You're correct, yeah. The Squaresoft one is a kind of racist RPG with some bad stereotypes in it that Squaresoft did for the Super Nintendo. Might be over here. Maybe it's down here. John Metroid kills Mother Brain. He's so cool. But of course, when Machinima got privated, none of the original creators were told about it. Or the original creators were told, even it's been years left due to shitty business practices toward what made them quit. So either just re-uploaded to work or had to end their save. I don't either. Ninja's telling me about the history of Machinima. Apparently it was a thing before YouTube. Okay, this is it. There we go. Master Yi, I don't have enough hearts yet. I think I need 8. I can't get this yet. I think appending the title of the game to the name John for the protagonist started with Halo. John Halo? Well, you missed me beating You missed me beating Star Tropics 2 yesterday, Zard. You missed Mike Jones' triumphant putting the Tetris pieces together. No. Ow! There's a site, but their YouTube channel is what made them popular. They were one of the biggest YouTube channels before they killed themselves. You also started at a time that I was not available for. I'm just... It's fine. It's fine. Oh, get away from me. Whose fault is it really? Hey, you gotta be here. I can't move my schedule around you, sir. And why not? I'm clearly your targeted audience for... That's true, you were the only one there. Well, John was. I think a few people were there. Here we go. Level 3. Do blobby blob blobs. Blobby blobs. Doobie doobie. Yep, it was crazy to know they deleted everything that shiny Halo or Battlefield video is gone forever, kid. Better go watch some chump play a Zelda game instead. Are you calling me a chump? Machinima had sanity not included. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. All I know about Machinima is what Ninja was telling me. We were discussing earlier, do you think Nintendo, since now all they're going to make is like Breath of the Wild Zeldas, do you think they'll remake the first Zelda or Zelda 2? For people who are old and want a game like the older Zeldas. Oh, you're calling me a goober. Okay, well that's better. Oh, you remember Sanity Not Included? Machinima also made a series based on their collabs. That was included the one Zard just mentioned. Sanity Not Included? Did you ever see Winnebago Man? I just saw that, found out about that today. That was funny. Breath of the Wild 3 will come in 2028. Oh, Dark Nuts! Oh no. Never heard of it? I have. Well, what haven't you heard of, John? Well, what I was mentioning was what Zard said. I never heard of it either. Breath of the Wild 3 coming 2028. Breath of the Wild 4 is beamed directly into your head, so you don't even have to play it. Ooh. One of the Sanity Not Included guys is in my wrestling show. Oh, what's his name? Welcome back, Brain Juice. Winnebago Man, what is that? I'll show you. Oh, Winnebago Man. I just found out about this today. Here you go. Because I heard he died this year. I think the one archived by Fanzard, but I remember the creator not wanting to re-upload them out of respect to his old coworkers, and that some of the humor is seen as offensive by today's standard demographic. Can't read disclaimers before start of a show. Dexter Manning. That name sounds familiar. Is he a football player? Didn't he win a Super Bowl with the Colts? Yeah, it was Dexter. I think he does voiceover work right now. Oh, okay. It was actually subbed to that guy back when it was a very small channel. Oh, that's Peyton May. Oh, okay. Okay. Back when he called Dexter Boy 164 or something along those lines. Not to be confused with his brother Eli Manning. Ellie Manning. You remember his first videos were him doing parodies of Final Fantasy X. You remember those, and it was funny. Final Fantasy X. Listen to my story. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch it to up is good. Go up. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the water? I didn't. Not yet, but I'll go there. There was a Lionel garden away, and I didn't want to go there. Thanks for the head up. I'll look into that. I like the cartoon they had at the end of their episodes. I just picked up Final Fantasy X again last night for the first time in 3 years. Oh, really? How are you liking it, John? I think I stopped pretty far into the game. I mostly know Winnebagos from space. Oh, yeah! Their ship was that Winnebago. Yeah. The Spaceballs! Good movie. We ain't found shit. It's amazing how quickly some people go up the world like that. Up in the world like that. It's the best video he ever made, unlisted now. I like how some will give you cryptic hints, and this guy straight up asks you if you did hit this. Yeah! He's like, did you go see this guy in the waterfall with the sword? It was called Broomy Blade. I think his roommate and ex-coworker on the show works on Oni Plays. Took down probably because of some other stuff in there. I think the sword that you get, Zard, or guys, is called the magical sword, or there's two swords you get. One in the graveyard, one on top of a waterfall. And, I'm looking in the manual here. Yeah, it's the white sword is first, and then the magic sword's in the graveyard. No master sword, though. It's just... It's, I wasted bombs. Guess I wasn't turned into gaming YouTube in 2010. All the accounts I followed were on non-gaming. Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, all his old stuff took down, sadly. It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. These creatures of Ganon are really bad. Octoroks, Tektites, and Libers, too. Go, Link, go! Get some! First time I played The Legend of Zelda was at my friend Brett's house. I mentioned Brett on here, I think, before, right? You guys know about Brett? He had this, he had Mega Man 2, Contra, Super Off-Road, Little Nemo the Dream Master, he did a pat. Number one, when they were driving through the Golden Gate Bridge and his friend got afraid of Goose. Dude forced him to run over the goose, and when they got him, the goose showed up and they killed him. Sort of did a parody of one of the SNL skits in one of my videos. Oh, once. Don't know why I remember that one. The one where he's taking the urine out of a racist black dragon's fire emblem obsession. Femblem, right? Right, Zard? Femblem? Did I get it right? Yeah, Femblem. Nice. Nailed it. Oh god, look at the Dark Nuts! There's so many! Oh god, oh god. Oh! Oh! You already mentioned Brett and how suffocated him with the pillow and stole it. That did not happen. I remember the Brett murder story, Brian, is crazy. No, don't say that. But yeah, he's in a game developer now, not just a voice actor. And like all great British talent, Dex left the UK and went to America. He escaped from the depressing country that is the UK. Then he go back. Couldn't get out of Birmingham fast enough. Which way did we go? Did we go left or right? Oh my god, look at the nuts. Oh my god. Oh, baby! Life is coming up, Brian. I was like, I'm gonna freaking use a bomb. And look, sometimes you gain... Oh, look at that. Got my bombs back, too. Dex was a member of the Creatures for a short stint for some reason. Look at the nuts. That's right. I'm glad somebody found that funny. Sometimes I say stuff to see if you guys catch. Sometimes you catch it. Other times you don't. Nice! I got the raft! I hear my mom playing Animal Crossing. Do you like gumshoe? Did I hear that they took an entire year to polish Tears of Kingdom? Oh, really? So it was done, but they were... Nice. I'll give Nintendo that. They release games that are finished, except for their sports games. That's impressive. So they really took a year. Now we just have to find the boss of this area. It was done March 2022. And how many companies would have just shouted out March 2022 and said, we'll patch it later? Kudos for Nintendo for not doing that. Like, I could be critical of Nintendo, but that's a... Kudos for them for doing that. Taking the extra time. Who said that today, Ninja? Was it Al Newman? Well, I mean, I could see how it takes over a year, because you can, like, you can go through ceilings in that game, you can craft stuff, and I haven't seen any glitches on that game yet, so it's pretty well bugged out. Shouldn't have taken any more than 4 months. I don't know. I don't know. That game, I can't imagine playtesting that game. So much could break in that game. You can climb anything, you can go through ceilings, any item, you can craft and stick anything together, put anything on your weapons. It's like crazy. I mean, I haven't played it, but from what I hear... Wonder what Al Newman's like to work with. Wonder if he treats his playtesters good. I always think about that, like the people at Nintendo, what it's like to work there. If they're, if Miyamoto's like a jerk to work with, if Al Newman's a jerk to work with. A small electric shock is administered to every playtester each time each time to discover a bug, yeah. Miyamoto's a jerk to begin with. You think so? I kind of get the feeling he might be. Like, a lot of creative people are really jackasses, like... I mean, I don't know the guy, I'm just going by what... Somebody that creative, like... So you're saying that it was probably super buggy before then? Yeah, they probably finished it, and it was probably full of bugs, like people clipping through walls and glitches, and they probably said, you know what, we're gonna extend this longer. We're gonna take longer to play test it. I would think so, because there's a lot of stuff you can do in that game. Okay, we have to get the let's go get our sword. I think we can get our sword now. We have to beat the Lionel. Well, with a white ring, we should have no problem. Oh yeah, burn the forest. I need to be burning the forests. Right. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know where all the stuff is in this game, by the way. So, if you know where there's a tree I should be burning, please let me know. And this game was reusing most of the assets of Breath of the Wild. I think they just expanded on what you could do, like with the fusing and the making things, like... And they added like the underworld and some overworld stuff. I mean, I have no idea what game development's like, but I can't imagine making anything like a game. Like that. Or any game. Like, look at Yo Noid. That's a game that somebody had to make. They had to design it. People got paid for that. They sat in boardrooms, and they came up with an idea for... Well, actually, Yo Noid was another game. And they just kind of react. So that's a bad example. Never mind. It's a bad example. And again, like I said before, I bet Nintendo was on the backbones with this game. They were in no rush. Yeah, I mean, they knew they could take their time, yeah. They didn't need to put out lots of games. I mean, everybody else is buying the Switch, you know? Excuse, they wanted as good a game as they can. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, yeah. I'm glad they took the time to playtest it, yeah. back burner instead of put on a back. Yeah, stolen. Well, no, they changed the localization, Zard Afron. They aren't Bethesda, yeah. I know, it's a miracle we even get video games. Like, video games are a freaking amazing. Imagine if we didn't have video games, okay? I want you to imagine what you'd do. Like TV sucks. Movies are terrible. I guess you have anime and cartoon. Yo, lazy. Okay. Sure, lazy. Would you be here talking to it? No! I wouldn't be. I'd be... Like, I can't imagine myself... I can't imagine what my life would be like without video games. They've got me through some depressing times. They help my sanity. I met cool people. Met you guys. We can talk about cool stuff like Makima and Al Newman, and we can complain about Nintendo, and we can talk about Yo Noid, and we can talk about anime and all kinds of stuff. Even if it's a topic I don't like, you know? I can be informed about something I'm not used to. Yeah, anime, yeah. My Japanese animes, yeah. Anime. My anime, yeah. Yeah, Bethesda still fixes their games, and games like Skyrim. It's one of the best RPGs. But they release buggy, that's the point. Like, Bethesda would have released it back in 20... Like, if they made that, they would have released it buggy and full of bugs, and said, we'll worry about it later. We can have these people play it, buy it, play it, and test the bugs for us. As I'm headed to the store, I'll see you, Brian. Oh, yeah. See you, Ninja. Enjoy your day. I hope you enjoyed your day off. I hope see you again. I hope you'll see you again. Machinima. Okay. Thank you. See, I know how to get Zard Afron to comment. I just couldn't pronounce a word wrong. Okay, I gotta be burning. Yeah, Nintendo still releases a game that's hardly different and didn't really improve the previous one. Only expanded, so don't go coming to me about it being any different. I mean, I have not played it, but from what I've seen, it seems like more Breath of the Wild. I don't know what's... I mean, I know the crafting is much expanded, but I know that must have been a lot of work to do. I don't know game development. I'm not going to say what they should have done or how long it should have taken. I haven't played it. I can't judge it. Let's go get our hearts. First, we can get a heart. Gmod Zelda. Gary's mod? Ha, Zora! Got my heart back. What do you think of that, huh? Okay, let's go east. East. Wagons east. I never saw that movie, Wagons East. If Bio was here, or Gaia, we could talk about John Candy. He's a fellow Canadian. I'd like to know Bio's thoughts about John Candy. You know, John Candy had a cartoon show here in America called Camp Candy. It was in the early 90s. I remember watching it. Camp Candy, we're more than happy campers everywhere. You never heard of such a thing, Camp Candy? Here, I'll give you the, yeah. $1989, Camp Candy. There you go. Enjoy. Where was I going? Oh, east. You remember the theme song too, John? Yeah, that's what sticks with me. That's all I pretty much remember too, but remember I watched it. But it didn't have more than 13 episodes. Well, let's find out. Hey, it was the 80s. Like, there was not a lot to do. Like, you go outside and you drink Kool-Aid and ride your bike and play in the woods and get into mischief, and then you play Nintendo, and then you watch Camp Candy, or Mr. Belvedere, or Silver Spoons, or something, or Webster. Camp Candy. 3 seasons, 39 episodes, 1 clip show. Jesus Christ. Why did everything have a cartoon? Well, to sell to kids. They had to get that demographic of kids in the morning. They had to get kids watching and bugging their parents for the ads and stuff, you know? They wanted kids to watch something, see the commercials or see the toy they wanted, and bug their parents about it. It was all about money. That's why. More episodes than Ruby Spears' Mega Man. I saw it. Was that the one that do Super Cyber Robot Mega Man? Was that it? And is Ruby Spears the animation studio? Super Fighting Robot Mega Man. I can't wait till I get the red candle. Named after Jack Ruby and Ken Spears, the guys who made Scooby-Doo. I thought Scooby-Doo was Hanna-Barbera. Oh, I stumbled in level 8. Quite not ready yet. There. Yeah. Yes, but they created a character. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You seem like a big animation fan, Zard. I could tell you some more 80s animations if you want. You ever hear of Silverhawks, Thundercats, Stone Protectors? Eek the Cat? Bobby's World? Mask, which I never saw. Yeah, Stone Protectors. You know those little troll dolls for girls? Somebody got the idea to make a manly cartoon called Stone Protectors for little boys. They wanted to sell those to little boys because they weren't selling the troll dolls weren't selling to boys. I have a Super Nintendo game called the Stone Protectors. Here you go. You remember them too, John? Yeah, I thought you're about my age, so you'd remember them. This one I didn't have. This one didn't. Oh, we'll see. Let's see. Okay, 13 episodes, syndication. You are correct. It had 13 episodes there, Zard. You are correct. I'll give you props for that one. Pirates of Dark Water? So those were all Ruby Spears productions. I kind of sense a resemblance between that and Mega Man. Was that Ruby Spears? When you said Ruby Spears, I thought you meant the actor. Oh, I don't have the bridge yet. Airy Spears is who I thought you meant. What should I get? Should I get the medicine or the heart? This is a tough choice. Medicine or the heart? Should I get a permanent life increase of 1 unit, or should I get a temporary life refill? One-time use life refill or permanent heart increase? Oh, man, I don't know. I guess I'll take the permanent. You remember that show better than the others? Do you remember Bobby's World, John? I like that show. Okay, let's go get our sword. It's up this way. I was a little too old for Bobby's World. Oh, I used to watch that. I didn't know who Howie Mandel was either, but I like Bobby's World. What about You Can't Do That on Television? Did you watch that? Yeah, I didn't really know who Howie Mandel was. Take this. No, I don't want to play. Sure, we'll play your game. Got 1, 2, 3. Link walks up, complete a vertical wall, finds stairs. Yep. That's it. Well, they give you a hint. They say there's a secret at the dead end with the tree. Boop-a-doo-doo. Boop boo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-boo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo. Boo-ba-doo-doo. Boo-ba-doo-doo. Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-boo. Boo-ba-doo-do-do-do. Ow. Ow. Master using this, and you can have it. I think we should be okay now. Got the white sword. Now we have to find the next dungeon. Oh, I know where the next dungeon is. I I know where it's at. Doobity-doo. Doobity-doo. Do-do-do. Do. Don't you see the dew? Mountain Dew's not good for you. Make sure you eat grape nuts too. I will do. We should wait. We don't have the ladder yet, do we? We can't do this one yet. Finally, we return to Mountain Dew. It's been a while. It's been a while when you must... Pole's voice! Let's go back to level 4. I think we need the raft. Maybe you get it in here. Hold on. I don't remember where we get the ladder. Yeah, the white sword makes these guys a lot... The wooden sword that was just hacking away at them, nothing was happened. I think this is the enemy in the Famicom version where you could scream in your mic and they'd die. Remember. I think you hit the peak of Mountain Dew commentary during... Faxana Dew and Mountain Dew? Okay, that makes sense. It is, yeah, that's the enemy, John. I think we can, hold on. There we go. Dig Dogger hates certain kinds of sounds. You can also scream into the mic to kill mic enemies in Kirby Superstar. Really? Wait. Are you talking... Oh, the one for the Wii... For the... DS, right? Because I was going to say, Super Nintendo does not have... Okay, yeah, we need the raft. Didn't do anything in here yet. Come back later. You guys can remind me where the dungeon is later. Do you think any Japanese kids in the 80s woke up by their parents screaming into the mic while playing Zelda? Probably, yeah. The Famicom was really popular. Yeah, sure. They probably went like this, sort of, from the Zard. They went, hey, listen, hey. They probably did it in a whisper. So not many, but I'm sure somebody out there, maybe. Maybe. It's a good question. That's the kind of questions I want to hear. You gotta go right to get out of here. Just had a vision of a Japanese kid playing on his Famicom and getting bodied. So he screams in frustration only for all the enemies in the room to disappear because of it. I wonder if that happened. Might have happened. Getting bodied, that means getting beaten up, right? So we're going to go east. Found level 8, found level 5. Yeah, I wonder if a kid like yelled and just killed all the enemies on screen when he's getting frustrated. Maybe. What a weird decision back then to put a mic in the... By complete accident, yeah. So, what, guys, mark your calendar. May 27th is Dragon Quest Day. Every year, around the anniversary of Dragon Quest 1's release, I think it's May 27th, they have Dragon Quest Day, and Yuji Horii comes out, and he announces what's on tap for Dragon Quest during the year. So, I'm not getting my hopes too high. It's coming up, which 27th is Saturday. Oh no, the game didn't freeze. No, I'm just got the stopwatch. Sorry. I was looking up Dragon Quest Day to make sure it was May 27th. It's like Saturnala for RPG weebs. What's Saturnala? I gotta look at this. Saturnala is an ancient Roman festival and holiday in the honor of the god of Saturn, held on the 17th of December Julian calendar, and later expanded with festivities through December 23rd. Sure, why not? Yeah. Sure. What does the puzzle jingle play when you ride the raft back to shore? Memory constraints. I think they wanted to reuse that. You know, you only had so much memory, so they reused the puzzle jingle for it. But yeah, I see what you're saying. But the funny thing about this game is the level designer... The reason there's two quests is the level designer was able to fit the first quest on half the memory. So they just redid the game for the second quest to fit on the other half. So the whole game only uses half the memory. Because the theme from Wind Waker... There, that's the answer. That too. That's a better answer. What was in here? Wind Waker! Do you think a guy named Gary Baker ever played Wind Waker? Oh, I keep stumbling in level 8. That's not ready yet. Zard, I know Q-Paw. John, you were here when I did the second quest, like 2 years ago. I don't think I knew Zard Afron, because this was before... Yeah, I didn't meet him until I played Wario Land. Three? Which Wario Land did I play? 3? 2? Forget. But I played through the second quest maybe 2 years ago. That was an experience, man. That was fun. Figuring out everything. It was 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Our 1-year anniversary is coming up in a little over a month. Really? Known you for 1 year? The time flies. I should play Wario Land 2. The one where you wake up to an alarm clock, and if you don't get out of bed, you get a totally different path to beat the game. Hey, Nick! What's up? Good to see ya. How's everything? Good. That's good to hear. I am doing good, Nick. I'm just playing a little Legend of Zelda. Trying to look for the 4th dungeon. Found the 5th. I don't have the ladder, though, so... We have everything we need. We're maxed out on rubies. We have the blue candle. We have the arrows. We have the blue ring. We got the meat. We got the letter. We got hearts. We just need to find the dungeons, which I don't remember exactly where they're at. Glad you're doing good. Glad you're doing good. Good, as the slime from Dragon Quest would say. Actually, a slime wouldn't talk. Well, yeah, he would talk. Bit of a solstice situation. No, kinda. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah. Solstice was so good. I know you want me to play Equinox. Didn't you bring up about playing Equinox? I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. Hey, Gaia, welcome back. Hey, I wanted to ask you, Gaia, are you a fan of... since you're Canadian, do you like John Candy, right? Is he very well looked upon as well? I mean, in Canada, he's probably a bigger deal, right? Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, John Candy's great. Hey, here we go. Got it. Okay. Have you ever heard of Camp Candy, John? Or Gaia? Yes, it's the SNES sequel to Solstice. Have you seen anything about it, Zard? I haven't. I think I popped it in for like a few minutes. I need some more bombs, huh? You like its music, okay. I mean, someday maybe we'll get through that. I hear of Camp Candy, but never seen it. So, it has a very... The theme song I remember of it a little bit. I don't remember the whole show, and I just was curious. John's heard of it. Zardafron has not. I was curious if you had, but you've heard of it, okay. I'm happy with that. He died when you were 1. He died that long ago, huh? Have you ever seen any of his movies? You know what movie I've yet to see is Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And I hear that's a good movie. I saw, like, Uncle Buck. Sorry, folks, the park's closed. The moose out front should have told you. That was, National Lampoon's Vacation. Yeah, both Solstice and Equinox, but had played neither of them. Yes. I popped them in to play them. But Solstice I didn't play until last year. Beat. I have a lot of games I have and I have not played through yet. I'm rectifying that though. I played a little bit of Equinox, but not a lot. I haven't seen Plane Trains either, so I'm not the only one though, then. Good. I thought I was the only person who's never seen that movie. Because it's so highly regarded. Of course, Spaceballs, Planes, Trains, Uncle Buck, Great Outdoors. Nice. I've seen Uncle Buck, never The Great Outdoors or Planes, Trains. Oh yeah, like Amagon, there you go. Example, like Amagon, yeah. We saw how great Amagon was. You guys liked Amagon, right? Do you know he was in Heavy... I didn't know that. No, I've never seen Heavy Metal. I know that was like a comic magazine in the 80s, but I've never seen the movie or read the comic. I think my cousin had an Heavy Metal. I thought it was pornography at first. I was scared to see it. I was pretty little when I saw it in his room. Maybe 11 or so. Yeah, Heavy Metal does show a lot of mature stuff. But yeah, it's not. Okay, so I was kinda on the right track. Oh, I don't have the ladder. Okay, we have to get it in this. Okay. We have lots of keys, so we're good. It's a pornography store. I was buying pornography. Oh my god. Why is there everything? There's a Simpsons for everything. Like my mind, when I say anything at all, it comes back to the Simpsons. And I haven't watched that show in years. How does it stick with me? Why does it stick with me so much and I haven't watched it in years? Amagon was a beloved classic from the NES era, celebrated by all. In 2008, Nintendo celebrated this game by adding John Amagon as a fighter to Super Smash Bros. Brawl, becoming the first third-party character to feature in the frame. See, there you go. Put Amagon in Smash Bros. Wonder if somebody voted for him. This enemy's like wasn't that a video AVGN thing? When they're coming up with like Zelda character names or something? It's like you were too young for it. I was, yeah. I was like 11. We got the raft! Or we got the ladder! But I heard of the movie. I didn't know John Candy was in it. I didn't know much about it at all. Brian too young? He's never been young. I haven't been young since 1998. Do you likes? They look like pancakes. I mean, likes will take your shield and them them out 160 gold. So no, I don't like that about them. Do you like mountain? Do, 'cause it's for you. Don't you give up. I wonder. I don't think I can bomb up here, but we're gonna try anyway. Nope. Didn't think so. Gold, Jerry! It's gold! Gotta run for a second? Okay, Gaia. See you in a bit. Take care. He's going to watch Spaceballs. Because I got him thinking about John Candy. Hey, Turbo, welcome back, buddy. Guys, it's my friend Turbo. From Turbo Zone. Frickin' frack. More like Smelda. Ha. Turbo, you used that one already. You got... John, you gonna be back? Okay, see you in a bit. I think I said Gaia. I meant John. Sorry. It's John Turbozone. John Turbozone himself. In the flesh. More like Snelda. Go to Helda. That's a good one. There you go. Smelda and the Feces of Evil. Nice. Now we're getting them. What else you got, guys? Anything good? What else you got? Yeah, I was in here already. Jingle bells, smell the smells again and laid an egg. Saved by the Belda. Hey! Man, I'm afraid to admit this, guys, but I watched so much Saved by the Bell. I'm not proud of it. Oh, he admits it! I watched a lot of it, yeah. I'm part of the problem that killed Saturday morning cartoons because of that. I feel terrible. But I had a crush on Kelly Kapowski. I know, crazy, I know. Get him! Saved by the Bell is not the worst thing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It could be California Dreams. Now that is the worst thing. California Dreams, don't wake me up when I'm singing. Get him! Also, just wanted to say that tomorrow that Sequel Wars episode will be coming out. Oh, for the Mega Man? Are you going to stream it? Well, I am always part of the problem. California, no. California games. No. Sir Turbo, it's not always about video games. Jeez. California Dreams. Dawson's Creek. Oh, it's a freaking... What's this thing called? Flower? I always thought he was a flower. Manhandle. Manhandla. Bye, Manhandla. Walk into the waterfall. I did that already. Dawson's Creek I never saw. California Girls. I wish they all could be California girls. Guys, you don't know this about me, but I do like the Beach Boys music quite a bit. I know it's a shock. It's the guy who quit playing Final Fantasy. Oh, I didn't watch that yet. Don't spoil that. I didn't watch the map out yet with Final Fantasy. I'm kidding, Brain Juice. You can spoil it. Mandela Effect. Yeah, it's the Mandela Effect. It's Mandela. That was the flower thingy. Nelson Mandela. I'm still playing it, Terry. I just ran out of time because I'm not a weeb. He admits it. Get him. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a terrible friend. Terrible. Sometimes I feel like a terrible friend. I hope you guys realize I don't mean to be that way. You voted JRPGs for the this month, Turbo. Beach Boys is okay, just kind of corny music. There's a time and place for it. I enjoy the Beach Boys, yeah. I mean, I do like their music. And you know Weezer, you know that hit band Weezer? One of their influences was the Beach Boys. Oh, and we were talking about, remember, what was the song that you guys wanted me to hear by Weezer off their first album? It was like Mr. Iowa or something. But I listened to it, and I did hear that song. I heard it before. I just didn't know it. Off the Blue album. My name is Jonas. That's it. I did hear that before. Beach Boys is okay, yep. I mean, a time and a place for it, yeah. This tells me all I need to know. This month was supposed to be Mega Drive May. Blame the guys for changing it last minute to a quest we didn't even have on. Mega Drive May. Nice. Terry would have liked that. So Nick is the only person in the Button Mappers community who is not a weeb. Oh, last minute for a guest we didn't have on. Okay. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? A lot. A lot. I'm picking up good vibrations. Da, 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 da. Rocky Like a Hurricane by Weezer. How about that? That would be a good cover. Nox. It's Nox, not Rocks. Weezer, I'm not crazy about. They do have some decent songs here and there, but I hardly listen to. I'm not a Weezer fan. That's okay. That's okay. I listened to some more of their stuff just the other weekend because I got thinking about Weezer. Mega Drive May would have been lame. Well, you don't like the Mega Drive, Terry. Mega Drive month has been moved, Terry. It's still happening. I'm glad we got RPG month. You know, I have never played the first Final Fantasy. Never played it. I tried and I always give up. When I never even got the canoe. I get told to go to the witch and I never go. I think it's buying the spells I don't like. It's still happening, Mega Drive May. Nice. Hope you guys talk about Rocket Knight. I'm glad we got RPG month instead. It'll be later this year. Mega Drive month will be good as long as you don't pick the same old boring stuff. You could pick Fatal Labyrinth. Oh, do Green Dog. Green Dog the Beast Surfer Dude. There's a game for Mega Drive month. You gotta have me on for Mega Drive month. I want to talk about Green Dog. Is it too late to schedule me, Turbo? I love Weezer, for real. In 2021, I was in their top 0.9 streamers on Spotify. Really? Really? Please, no more Green Dog. Oh. Come on, Zard. You kind of like Green Dog, right? One of them is Brian's favorite game. Echo! Echo the Dolphin? Eliminate Down is an excellent... Hey, one more quarter's still here. Eliminate Down is an excellent Mega Drive exclusive. Is that the shooter? I never played it. I'm not very good at shooters. One more quarter. I've beaten a handful of them in my life. I'm very intimidated by them. Brian never played the first RPG game ever. No way. Well, it wasn't the first. It was the first Final Fantasy. I played it, I just never beat it. Green Dog would be more interesting to hear than the same old Sonic. No? It's not a shooter? Or you don't want more Green Dog? We might have you on the Game Talk, Brian. Let me look at our schedule. Ooh. Nice. Well, where are we at here? What were we talking about? Weezer and Green Dog and Mega Drive and Eliminate Down, which is Eliminate Down a shooter? One more quarter? What's Eliminate Down? I can look it up. Never mind. I'll look it up myself. You don't have to answer that. I'll do my work for me. I have to ask you guys to do my work for me. Eliminate Down is a 1993 scrolling shooter video game developed by Apronet and published by Soft Vision International for the Sega Mega Drive. I don't know if it came out over here, did it? It might have been only Europe and Japan. It looks nice. Yeah, it's a space shooter, alright. Korea... Yeah, it didn't come out over here. I think it's like November, and Terry, don't worry, we have a month coming up you'll really like. Oh, I bet you it's gonna be an ease month. Had to lurk and cook. What'd you cook? What'd you have for dinner? Or lunch there, one more quarter. Let me guess. Some kind of rice-based dish. Valkyrie month. Oh, that's even better. Yeah. Yes, sir, shooter, no Western lease. Okay, so it was only Mega Drive in Japan. In Korea, it looked like. I'm like a shooter tourist. I've beaten like Axlay, Legendary Wings, Burai Fighter, Guardian Legend. I guess Batman on the Game Boy would be considered a shooter, right? Panzer Dragoon, Star Fox 64. I haven't beaten a lot of shooters. Okay, the map is this way. Oh, we're here. You hear him? Did we get the, we got the dungeon item, right? In here? I think we did. It's a Gleeok! It's going to be difficult to tell Turbo Throwdown and Mega Drive Month apart. A month where you have to play a game with Valkyrie in the name. There you go. Barbecue pork chops, corn and potato. Oh man, that sounds good. Corn and potatoes? Man, you are living the life. Corn and potato. Did you mix your corn and your potatoes? Like, were they mashed? What kind of potatoes are we talking? Star Fox is more of a flight game than a shooter. Okay, but you still shoot, right? Axlay, nice, good game. That one is... Oh yeah, it's a great... I had that growing up and I traded it in for something. And I got it back maybe 10 years ago or something. I beat it on easy growing up and I finally beat it on normal maybe 2 years ago. Fun game. Like it quite a bit. Yeah, if you like shooters, which I think you do, Axlay's pretty fun. Good music. That's why I think the Mega Drive month, they should pick out the games and topics that are not part of the collection for ones that are... Oh, instead of doing the collection? You could do, could do the differences between Bubsy versions. Super Nintendo versus Genesis. Quackshot, you could do Disney games. Gaia Knight Spencer would play Valkyrie Chronicles, Teddy would play Legend of Valkyrie, and Alex would play Gun Valkyrie. That checks out. For Game Caught calling it, if that's the month. If they did, I would laugh. That would do it to troll me. But they would play the first Valkyrie profile, but not the second. You fly and shoot, weebs. Don't call me a weeb. Actually, you can. I don't care. Mashed and mix. Ooh, nice. Mashed potatoes, you mix your corn in there. Oh, man, that's good eating. Don't tell us what to do. We'll do Sonic 1 again. Don't tempt me. I'll turn this bus around. Don't make me play Sonic 1 again. That's how I read that, is Turbo. Weber, yeah, that's Teddy's Majority's band. Weber. I'm not playing any Valkyrie profile games. Ooh. They would never play the first Valkyrie profile. Turbo Throwdown is comparing games on the Sonic's Ultimate... Yeah. Alex quit playing Final Fantasy. I'm just suggesting. He won't get past the prologue of Valkyrie Profile. I'm still playing it, Terry. Okay. We can be nice here. Okay, the next dungeon is... To be fair, I never got to prologue either. I beat Super Tommy Times before, and yet you're stuck on FF. Be honest, I never got past the prologue either in Valkyrie Profile. I don't have a lot of time for weeb games. I'm being honest, Brian. Valkyrie Profile is a difficult game to get through. I believe ya. Because it sucks. Did you do the dungeon that looks like a very... Yes! That was Dungeon 3. I did that one already. I think you were away. Yeah, I did that when you were out. Alex would never beat it. I can guarantee you 100% that Alex would never beat Valkyrie Profile. I don't want to play it, Terry, so yes. It took me a long time to beat Valkyrie Profile myself. I noticed that when Turbo and Brain Juice get together, there's constant bickering like an old couple, fighting amongst each other. I don't know if they like to do that to each other, or if it's a bit. Teddy could beat it if he wants to go insane by the end of it. Valkyrie Profile? Not even sure Teddy would beat it. I play good games. He's gotten through some tough games, and he's okay with using guides. He could do it then. One reporter says, heard the GBA Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4 are enhanced graphically. Level up system, gold XP, and your character moves a lot faster. I think so. I have the, I don't have that version. I have the, Origins collection, which that's how I'd play Final Fantasy 1, which is kind of strange because I'm all about the Nintendo NES, and I'd probably play Final Fantasy 1 with the PlayStation version. On easy mode, probably. But I think the Game Boy Advance versions are taken from those, but they enhance some stuff, if I recall. I'm not sure, though. But I never played the GBA versions. Nah, they really hate each other's guts. It seems like it sometimes. Devil May Cry 2. You cannot deny this fact. Devil May Cry 2, because it's 100% true. Yeah, F Final Fantasy 3. I hate Final Fantasy 3 too. It's worse than 2. Are we talking about... No, Final Fantasy 3 was a good game. I got it for Super Nintendo when it came out. It's a decent game. I never heard anybody say they don't like Final Fantasy 3. You have great characters. Terra, Celis, Locke, Cyan, Shadow. Origins PS1 is a good collection. Yeah, that's the one I got. I want to play through Final Fantasy. I keep putting it off. Maybe we'll do that. I have to... Now that I beat the Sonic games, and that's off my back, and I beat Halo, and that's off my back, I can play another classic, Final Fantasy. Two is better than 3. Final Fantasy 3 is the only mainline game I've never touched. Final Fantasy 3 sucks garbage, absolute trash. Oh, not that? Oh, you're saying... You weren't talking about the American 3? You're talking about the Japanese 3. Final Fantasy 3 equals 6. Yeah, that's what I always think of when somebody says Final Fantasy 3. You're thinking of 6, yeah. We were talking about Final Fantasy 3, the actual, okay. With Onion Knights. It's one of the worst. It's the class-based one. Halo is a shooter, so there's that too. Yeah. So I did Halo. I did Yonoid. I did Green Dog. Echo the Dolphin. Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Boy, what else is there left, huh? I beat all the big guns, huh? Brian, stop being a silly Yankee. It's funny you say that because I'm a northerner who moved down south and they call me a damn Yankee. And get with the times. FF6 and 3 are both in the US now and recognize this. It's just every time I hear 3, I think of the Super Nintendo 3 because that's it. It's just how I am. I do understand the confusion in the 90s, but nowadays it's been clear. I know, but I... Retrain... I don't have to retrain shit. It's always gonna be Ninja Gaiden. Dang it. Yeah, I smell a bush. You're from the UK. We never got 6 on Super Nintendo. I do. I bring... Oh, shoot. You know, you guys don't get... Sometimes I bring stuff up just to see if you guys catch it. Like, I know what I'm saying is incorrect, but I want to see if you guys call me out on it. It's a game. I enjoy being outdated sometimes. So is it always been FF6 to the US and not 3? It was 3 because we didn't get 2 and 3. We got 2, which was 4, and we skipped 5, and then we got 6. So they just renamed them. Does that mean we go to an Atari stream? I'm not the biggest Atari fan, Gaia. I don't really care for Atari games that much, except for Spider Fighter a little bit, and E.T.'s. Just the games I grew up with, like Pac-Man, Berserk, Spider Fighter, E.T., River Raid, or that Barnstorming game. But I don't really get into Atari too much. I did do a stream for Turbo's birthday a few years back, where I streamed Atari games for him. And that was the last time I played it. But usually I play for like 5-10 minutes, and I'm done. I know you're not. Okay, you pick it up. I can't tell half the time due to your bad memory. You got 3 on the... I don't have it, no. I'm glad... Okay, I need the whistle. And Berserk for Atari, that Griffith boss fight was awesome. Oh, oh, I got the reference this time. He's talking about the Berserk anime. No, I'm saying you're lying now. You never do it on purpose. What? No, I knew about Final Fantasy. Come on. What kind of gamer do you think I am? A boomer gamer. You're a gamer when it suits you, I see. Jeez, harsh. I'm surprised Turbo's not here. He would have said something that we brought up Atari. I thought he'd be at... Me and Guy were talking Atari there. I guess he's... You are not... Oh, the, what was it? Lazy Gamer? What was the... Clueless Gamer, right? He got scared. No, we don't need this. Turbo better be playing Painkiller right now. Where was the other... It was this way, I think. Okay, let's go. I think it was up more towards the middle. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. That's the other dungeon, so we need to go to 5, which I found 5 earlier. I think it's this way. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think of what to play next. I almost played Puppeteer today, but I didn't feel like... I had the NES hooked up, and I felt like playing Zelda. I didn't want to hook up the PS3. I almost played that or 3D Game Heroes, but I don't have a huge PlayStation 3 library, and I'd like to play some of them. I might play that next. You guys ever played Puppeteer? It's up this way. Painkiller is what Turbo's gonna need after Terry gets to... Yeah. I'm glad you guys are keeping company tonight. It would have been a very boring... it cheered up my day. I'm glad we can joke around and BS. And talk about Makima and Atari and weeb stuff and anime, and Berserk anime. Pronounce it right, please. Pronounce it right. Anime. Oh, look at the dodge there. You see that? That's skill. Anime. Is that right? Animu. Makima. Okay. Machima. I don't care how you pronounce anime. Damn it. Get out of my... You stupid... I don't know what those things are called. Here we go. We made it, guys. We're here. I'm just kidding. I like to get under... I like to see if you can, correct me sometimes, or get under... Not under your skin, but I like to get you to comment on something I say wrong. It's hard. Oh, give a bunch of... Trolling is what you like to do, particularly with... Well, she does it to me. I gotta give it back to her. And because, in Brian's case, I'd be chain jerking. It'd be chain jerking, yanking. Chain yanking, yeah. That's an old timer name for trolling. Yanking your chain. Can you play Wind Waker? Yeah. Yeah, Annie would love that. Yeah. It's gonna be Wind Waker, followed by Castlevania month, followed by Doom. I'm gonna play through the Dooms again. Then we'll play another Xbox game. We'll play the Resident Evil remake on... we'll play Silent Hill 2, and then we'll play the Resident Evil remake. Castlevania a year. Oh, Halo 2, no. I think I had all my experience with Halo I want. I didn't really care for Halo that much. I mean, it was fine. I think I was expecting more than what I got. Play Halo 2. I mean, I am okay. I played Halo 1. I know you're a big fan of Halo 2, Brain Juice. I just don't know, maybe Halo's not for me. If you played Silent Hill 2, you can do Fatal Frame. I don't have Fatal Frame. I'm a big baby when it comes to... I played Cold Fear, Gaia. Of course you didn't care for Halo that much. You played the shitty one. Maybe you could learn how to drive the Wart... Oh, wow, God. The Warthog, man. I was doing better. That's why I told you to skip Halo 1. It's bad. I didn't want to skip it. Ninja wanted it for his birthday. I said I'd play it for his birthday, and I did. And I wanted to see it. There's a huge difference between 1 and 2? I would believe you. Okay. Well, maybe someday. I'm not rolling it out, but at this point, not right now. Cold Fear, I never played it. You had played Deep Fear. I never even heard of Deep Fear. Nothing here, huh? What's Deep Fear on? Halo 2 is where the story really begins. The more you bitch Terry, the less likely he'll try it. That is true. And where the levels are actually well made with good weapons and better vehicles. Maybe one day. I'm not rolling them out, but... Over here. It was a Saturn game that was only in PAL in Japan. Has impressive ideas for an early horror game. Takes place in space and in a submarine. Ah. Saturn game. I don't know a lot of Saturn games. What type of game? Is it a horror? Saturn game that was impressive ideas for... Oh, it's a horror game. Okay. Oh, I have Dino Crisis, yeah. Could try that. Trying to play other stuff, but I've been on a Nintendo kick lately. Okay, we got the map. Resident Evil more... It's Resident Evil, but more insane. From Resident Evil to Resident Unhinged. I've tried to get into Resident Evil 1. I've started it numerous times, and I die, and I just give up. I need to stick with it. Oh God almighty. So I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful here. These nuts! Oh God, fudge, fudge, fudge. Go, go, go. The dodge! We haven't got the whiz robes yet. I'm dreading the whiz robes. Let's go left first. We got 3 keys. Dodge, dodge! Jeez. Oh God! Oh, for the love of God! We got the recorder! Okay, I can relax a little bit. You've been playing Mega Drive all month. Me? No, I've been playing Nintendo mostly. I did play a lot of I did, yeah. I played Genesis, Mega Drive, and then Nintendo. But I go through a phase. Like, I'll stop playing Nintendo here in after a few games. I'll move on to something else. I just gotta figure out what. Dino Crisis is cool. A little puzzle heavy, but good. Okay. I got it at Half Price Books years ago. Pretty much Zard. Until last week or so. He said, "These nuts." Yeah. The dark nuts. That's what I meant. These nuts! Rain played Zelda for 3.5 hours just to say it. These nuts. That was the perfect... It's the long con. Oh, the long con. You said it. It's the long con. That's the whole point I started streaming. Just to get up to this point. And I was like, boy, that would be so smart. If I could have somebody in here and I could just say that. And it paid off. I can stop now. I can stop. I'm done. Thanks, guys, for joining me. It's been fun to know ya. I appreciate it. He's playing in blind, and he's back. He's bad at puzzle games. Oh, you're talking about Dino Crisis? Also, he's slow, too. Hey, what is this? Is this supposed to be... Forget the Whiz Robes that Wall Masters were... I forgot the Whiz Robes and Wall Masters. Yeah, the Wall Masters we just saw. Back for now. Isn't level 5 supposed to be a tough one? I think it's as far as I got. Yeah, it's the first one that throws the dark nuts at you. The blue dark nuts, John? There's like rooms with them. I don't mind old school Nintendo, I'm just not a Zelda fan. That's fair. This game's not for everybody. It's very... Like, the puzzles don't really... They give you hints, but it's very much burn this bush, palm this wall. If you don't want to do that, bomb every wall, burn every bush, I can see you not liking it. Still gotta finish the last Game Boy... Oh yeah, I gotta do Mega Man 5. Well, I know you're not a Sega fan, Brain Juice. I know that. No more Zelda ever? I was thinking about Twilight Princess on the Wii, because I never beat it on the Wii. Don't like puzzles. Oh, in Zelda? There are, but yeah, I mean, yeah, and if you don't like puzzles, I mean, Zelda puzzles aren't... They're not, like, overly complicated. I never beat Twilight Princess? Yeah, I like Twilight Princess. I last beat it on the HD collection. I thought it was good. I mean, it's a little slow. Why would you want to play the Wii one? Oh, I beat the GameCube one when it came out. And then I beat the HD one, and then I never beat the Wii one, and I haven't. I'd like to beat the Wii. I'd like to beat my Wii one. That's the only reason, because I never played the Wii one, and I have it. Because of puzzles, I never beat any Zelda game. You should try, I think the less Zelda puzzle... You should do a Link Between Worlds if you got a 3DS. It's not too bad. I kind of like a Link Between Worlds. Like, if you like... It's not as, like... It's not as hard to get into as Link to the Past for somebody who doesn't like Zelda. I think it's a more friendly one. I bet you'd like more bomb. You are talking my language, my friend. You like the Wii one? Yeah, I'd like to try it. I mean, I beat it on the GameCube and the Wii U. I don't know, what's a good Zelda game that's not too puzzly for Brain Juice? Hyrule Warriors has... Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors. You'd like that. It's Muso, Terry. Yeah, there you go. That's a good suggestion, Gaia. The Zelda game I ever played... Oh, played is Hyrule Warriors. But I don't own a Switch, and the 3DS version has problems. You have a Wii U version. That's where I played it. Yeah, it's not a mainline game. Yeah, it's on the Wii U, Terry. And made by... Yeah, it's made by Omega Force, right? You don't own a Wii U either. You could, isn't there Cemu? You could, like, upscale it on a PC. Might be better run on the Wii U emulation. Yeah, you could do that Cemu. Is that what it's called? Hyrule Warriors isn't really a Zelda game. It's a Dynasty Warrior. Yeah, that's why Terry would like it. Yeah. Oracle of Ages one... I didn't like the Oracle games when I played them. They were too, like, to get to one section... You had to, like, go around and get an animal and go around, and it was too complicated. Terry would hate those ones. I found them the Oracle games I didn't like as much as everybody else. I'd have to replay them until I learned them better. Do you guys not realize that I haven't bought a modern Nintendo game in 9 years? 3DS game was the last one. Found it easy to get lost in ages. Oh, no, ages, I 100%, I got confused in those games. Like, to go anywhere, you had to either go around the map in some convoluted way and get a certain time, go to a certain time and go around, or it was really confusing. I'm with you there. Simu, I've not updated in a while. Yeah, Simu, so it was Simu to play the Hyrule Warriors. Brian, this is your dad. Go to bed. Oh, it is 9:13. After this dungeon, I'll call it a night. Thank you, Dad. Yeah. Also finished Paper Mario 2 and this is your dad. Finished Painkiller. Also finished Paper Mario 2 and Final Fantasy. Painkiller, I'll do that. I'll do Terry. Or no more Arby's for... Ooh. How nostalgic to be playing NES and have your dad tell you... Yeah, thanks, Dad. Actually, my dad didn't care if I played Nintendo. My parents were cool. They never forced me to do anything I wanted. You know, they bought me games every once in a while. I can't complain. You had Arby's last week. Lucky you, Brian. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they never... I mean, they got me, like... games. Like, I didn't have every game, but... No, nobody has every game. Except for my friend Brett. Yeah, Brett, yeah. My parents are cool. My mom is a metalhead who smokes weed and... Oh, wow. That's cool. Yeah, Brett... No, Bret Hart. You think Bret Hart ever played Zelda? Bret Hart. Bread of the Wild, yeah. Brett from Flight of the... Brett from Flight of the Conchords. Is that a comedy troupe? What's Flight of the Conchords? I've heard of that. Instead of Kingdom Hearts, it's Bret Hearts. It really is a shame you had to kill him. I played Kingdom Hearts Bret Hart edition. That'd be good. If instead of Goofy, like Bret Hart's following you around, the best there is, the best there was. Every time he healed you, he'd be like, the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Actually, why am I fighting these guys? I don't need to fight these guys, but... Maybe one of them will give me a fairy? No fairy. Oh, I do want the bombs, though. I'll take that heart, please. You guys ever hear of Bob Newhart? You kids today know who Bob Newhart is? Well, not John. John's older. He knows who Bob Newhart is, but... Toot, 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 zoo. I'm looking at chat. Hold on 1 second. I have to beat these Gibdos. You want me to die to a Gibdo? I gotta concentrate here. Yeah, jeez. Okay. Where Bret Hart goes through... You play Kingdom Hearts... Kingdom Hearts Bret Hart Edition, where Bret Hart goes through all the Disney levels and meets Goofy and Donald. That's nice. That would make the game series way better. Like wrestlers, you'd have Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels and Sora. New Zealand music comedy duo who had a series on HBO. Oh, it was a comedy series. Okay. I was right then. It's a comedy duo. They also had 2 seasons of the show partially inspired. Oh, Frickin' Frack. Frickin' Frack is Turbo's other channel with his friends Damon, and David, and they had Brian, which is always the homeless guy by the river. So they inspired you guys, huh? See, I've heard of them, but I didn't know who they were. Now you would play as Bret Hart instead of Sora. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Flight of Conchords is always... It's always sunny in the IT crowd. Oh, you like the IT crowd. I love the IT crowd. So that's your inspiration, you and Damon's inspiration? How is Frickin' Frack? You guys still talk? You and Damon and David and everybody still around? Or you moved your separate ways? Or... I know Click and Clack, but not Frickin' Frack. 2 minutes shower with each other. Here, I'll post a link to Frickin' Frack. It's how when I first met Turbo, he, It's a sketch comedy him and his friends do. They haven't done one in a while. There it is, I found it. Sorry. I don't know who Click and Clack is. 2 men that shower with each other, and one of the bosses is Shawn Michaels and Mr. McMahon. You don't shower with your bro's hair. A bro shower is normal, not gay if you say no homo. Sure. Heard of him, never saw him. He was before my time. Okay. Brian is ignoring. No, I'm not ignoring chat. I'm reading it. He's got funny I do have pointy elbows. Did I ever tell you? So I was in. When was Super Mario Bros. The Nintendo Power issue was Super Mario Bros. 3 on the front. This is a school story. I was in 4th grade. Mr. Wagner. He was you know how you get a paper, and he'd pass the test grade, the papers out, and he'd put them on your desk, and it would say A or whatever. Well, he put mine on my desk, and my hand was laying there, because, it's on a desk. And he picked up my hand. I've always had skinny wrists, okay? I'm not a massively muscular person, okay? I've always had twig arm wrists. So he picked up my wrists, and he grabbed them, and he shook them in the air and said, "Look at these skinny wrists." And then he just went about his day. Like, for the whole class to see. Let's roast him. He's got funny elbows. They look... my elbows are kind of pointy. They look like the Michelin Man. Oh, the Gibdos, yeah. Gibdo guys, you piece... give those guys your piece of your mind. Nice, nice. Shawn Michaels would be Riku. Brian being the homeless guy makes sense. See, wrestling fits the... That's... That hits pretty hard there, Ninja. That hit pretty hard. See, wrestling fits the self-seriousness of Kingdom Hearts much better than Disney. Sure, yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm actually playing Kingdom Hearts then. Never saw the IT Crowd. Oh, it's good. IT Crowd's funny. Oh yeah, your IT work, yeah. We have stuff in the works. Damon is working on the movie that's being kickstarted right now, so I may be a bit before. Oh, okay, cool. I just didn't know. I'm jealous that you kept up with your friends, like, for so long. Like, all my friends that I knew in college, and they're all gone. Not dead, but you all go your separate ways. So that's good you guys are still so close. In the nicest ways possible, Bob Newhart is looking a bit ghoulish. Oh, yeah, he is pretty old. So you do know how Bob Newhart is, then. Oh, yeah, he does kind of look... I mean, he's old. 93 years old, I mean... Damon might be sharing the Kickstarter to the channel and Dojo. Oh, Turbo Dojo. Oh, he's doing a movie. Kickstarter movie, nice. Damon beat up Faberon. He's too busy acting for a living to do our dumb comedy series. You get it, though? You're still talking to him, though. You're still friends. That's cool. And my friend Brett wanted nothing to do with me, after college or high school. JD got in the ring and attacked Faberon and helped Damon win. There are clearly 3 men in that show. I know, Brian. I'm not ancient. I need to get better at reading chat because he's answering things that I said 10 minutes ago, and I don't remember how Brian got in trouble with the principal animatic. He looked a bit ghoulish 20 years ago, too. I got Damon into YouTube, and now he's an actor. Nice! Well, you should be proud of that. Okay, here we go. I'm caught up. We're good? We're good. Choke on it! Oh wait, I don't have to beat these guys. That's right. Let's go this way. I really have to get to bed here soon. I need my sleep. I got a nice depressing day at work tomorrow. Gotta look forward to that. Oh, nice fairy. Choke on what? The bomb! Didn't you see it? I put it in the Dodongo's mouth and he choked. CDI link, I can't wait to bomb the Dodongos. I'm would play the CDI Zeldas. These are Gibdos. They kind of do look like Mission 1 men, don't they? What's wrong, Terry? What happened? Why the sad face? Don't worry, we won't be playing Zelda a long time. It'll just be another stream, probably, or two. It won't be forever. Okay, that's where the boss is, okay. You heard the man. Funds to buy Brian a CD. Yeah, come on. You guys should subscribe to my Patreon and join my OnlyFans, and I'll do a CDI stream. You can download an unofficial remaster of the CDI Zeldas on PC. Yeah, that's right. You told me about that before. Never mind. I don't need your money. Brian's taste is rather interesting in the regards that he has none. Only Gramps. Wow, God. Zard is really vicious tonight. I must have did something to Zardon. He's really... Zardon. I keep calling him Zardon. Only Gramps. Nice. I like that. Because I'm old. And it's a play on old OnlyFans. I like that. That's good. I remember I had Zelda fruit snacks as a kid. Oh, and see, I didn't need to go for that ruby. Okay. Oh, oldly fans. Dude, that's a good one too. Featuring Brian. I should have never told my age. I should have said I'm 27. But I thought, I get people in here that were 40s, 50s, it'd be fun. We could talk about NES and, Bubble Tape and, Columbo and MacGyver. Surely I'd get some people in, That's a good boomer. You're so old, boomer. Holy cow, they take away 2 hearts. I gotta be careful here, I gotta... Featuring Brian. Are we talking about Brian's secret OnlyFans account again? Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the one that Soulfire let the bag out on. Well, we'll all be there someday. Yeah. Talk about Thunder in Paradise. Jesus. Thunder, oh yeah. That show. Holy cow. Yeah, we could talk about, you want to talk about the CDI game, Thunder in Paradise, or the show? You guys know about Thunder in Paradise, right? The resurgence in Columbo memes over the past few years has been great. I've only seen one episode of that Columbo, and I want to see more. Yeah, with the Hulkster, yeah. You guys know what Thunder in Paradise is, right? Not me, man. I'm gonna keep rocking forever. Forever. Nice Simpsons quote. Nice, John. You don't know about Thunder in Paradise? Here, well, you gotta see Thunder in Paradise, John. Starring the Hulkster himself. No? Yeah, it was a show with Hulk Hogan, like Gaia said. It was a syndication daytime weekend show. There was also a CDI game. You remember the CDI game? I think maybe James and Mike Bunzays did it one time or something. Okay, I know where to go now. I don't think we have enough hearts to get the magic sword yet. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Yep, that is it, John. That's the Link to the Past saying when you get it. Guest director Oliver Stone. Why was there a TV show for everything? You never heard of that? It's great. I think Zard Afron is shocked. Zard's shocked. Which is better, CDR or Jaguar? Jeez, I don't know. Which one would I rather have? Probably the CDI because it has Zelda games on it, which I've never played. Better's subjective. So in the second quest, there is a... the last dungeon took me forever to find. You have to use a raft and blow up a wall, like right here. For the, like, level 9 or something. It took me forever. Oh, my meat! My meat! I want my meat! No, don't get my meat. Okay, still have it. Okay. Just do it once more, and if I lose, I'm not going to do it anymore. Okay, well that was okay. We'll do it just once more. That's it. Don't get my... Neither. True. See, I had Hotel Mario. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, and it had the Zelda games. Neither. At least Jaguar had a few good games. Yeah, Trevor McFur, Tempest 2000, Bubsy, Rayman. Don't get my meat, Brian. Why do you gamble? I mean, I just gamble a little bit until I win, and then I stop. You know, I can stop whenever I want. Yeah, Rayman was on Jaguar. Yep, the original one. I did not realize that he has a gambling problem. No, I'm just doing it to get you guys' goat. Now the bracelet is what I need to get here. Oh, screw you, buddy. There was more lies. No lies. Yes, yep, and Gex started... Yeah, Gex was on 3DO. I'd like to play Gex 3DO. Hiding your habits out of shame is a sign of addiction, Brian. There's no shame here. I've never played those two systems, but I do know the CDI had an interesting platformer. What's the platformer, Gaia? I'm curious now. I don't know many CDI games. How do you repair a cave wall? Drywall and paint? How am I figuring this out? I've played it before. I had this growing up. I just have to bring back on those memory banks I have and pull it up. Masonry, there you go. Like, there's little bits floating around my head about this game. These are Lionels. NES was really struggling there. Actually, I'm just gonna leave one alive, that way they won't come back. What's this? Hold on. What do we got here? CDI crew wanted to make a Mario World 2 on the CDI that went as well as you can imagine. I forget the name of it right now, but one thing that sucked about CDI is that the hardware is shit. I don't know why that's so funny. Yeah, that would suck. So there was a platformer. How would you play it with those controllers, though? It said, held a message for reasons aggression. What is with you, Zardafron? It always mods your... Okay, we're going to allow. Kill the bastard old man and take your money. We're going to allow this, Zardafron. That's the second auto mod caught your chat there. I don't think the Twitch auto mod... Yeah, I had to allow it. Speaking of things that are before my time, Thundercats had a Lion-O, it was his name. He was a lion warrior with a sword. Not Lion-O, but Lion-O, John. I don't think Twitch likes the word bastard, yeah. Lion-O. I did the thing, yeah. No, it's okay, John. It's fine. Look, I'm not gonna, like, razz you for saying a name wrong. Look at me. I say everything wrong. I've never seen an episode of Thundercats. I saw it. An episode of my friend Bill's house once. That was it. It was okay. I never saw a lot of it, though. It's cheesy, but it's fun. You know what? I don't think I have either. It's not. I mean, I wouldn't go out of my way, but if you're passing, want to see it, you know. Mister, I think it's time for bed, bastard. Yeah, say it with an ER. There you go. There it did come through. I don't know how bastard is spelled, but it did. Kill the bastard old man and take your money back. There we go. Unmodded is garbage. Then against it's Twitch itself. There's an anime with an enemy, so I guess that means Twitch won't let us talk about it. Oh yeah, there's a show called Bastard, right? There's a Super Nintendo game called Bastard too, I think, or Super Famicom. I remember there was being a oppressive Thundercats reboot in like 2012. Yeah, that was good. Got canned because it was too expensive. So later in 2018, it went in the opposite direction with that super cheap, weird one. Did that ever come out? I didn't even know that came out. Yeah, I need to go to bed here soon. So we'll find the, next dungeon and we'll call it a night. Yeah, this SNES game is based off the anime. Oh, it is based on that, okay. A weird game. Is it like a beat 'em up? It did, I heard it got bombed pretty bad. Shame about the 2012 one, though. I remember watching some of that 2012 one. That was pretty decent. Oh god. Well, I think how you save this game, I think in Zelda, there's a trick to save the game. So you have to plug in player 2, and I think you hit select on player 2. What was it? Without dying. So yeah, pause the game, press up and A on controller 2. That's what it is. So I need to plug in another controller. And we'll finish this up tomorrow. Or it might be 2 streams at the least, 3 at the most. Well, this isn't working. You're gonna be outside to do it? Okay, let's see. SNES game is based on the anime. Weird game. Got bombed pretty hardly. 2011 one had some good character designs. Yeah, I liked it. It's a shooter fighting game, and it's not done well, sadly. Bastard. Bed, yes, yes. F people who didn't buy a second controller. How does it ensure you have all the Triforce pieces before taking on damage? So if I recall correctly, you need them to get the golden arrow? And you can't beat Garen without... I don't remember, John. I think the guys who made the game Bastard Super Famicom also like JoJo Super Famicom game Cobra Team. So I don't know. Oh, it's not pause. It's the map screen. That's what it is.